Good evening, everybody. So we're going to start off with Divine Divinity. We just finished in our last stream the starting area, and it basically told us how an ancient power had corrupted, or possessed, I should say, one of the healers of the area and was driving him insane. And so by locating this source of possession, they were able to stop it, and that is where we ended off. We also ended up rescuing a zombie who had failed his job protecting somebody. And now we have to figure out where we're going to go next, because I've got a couple missions where there's orcs in the area to fight. There's a village that has a disease that needs healers. There's a couple men that are wounded from the orc skirmishes that need to be. There seems to be a decision that you have to make whether one dies or the other. But we shall see where this leads. Oh. Oh man, I hate when it does that. Well, somehow. Hold on, let me fix this. Because all my screens got stuck on one screen. Not sure if it's just that video game or what. But tonight I would like to actually be able to see chat. Just in case someone pops in. Or makes a comment. Alright. Because with this game, if you click off the screen, it does that old school where you always have, it just thinks that there's only one monitor, so then it collects all your stuff to one monitor. And it's all hidden behind the video game. Alright, so put my weapons away. I always forget about that. Yeah. Wasn't trying to rest there. Let's see what he has to say. Greetings, my friend. I thought Falron would destroy my mind. I'm in your debt, and I hope that I can repay you someday. What can I do for you? Okay, it's good to see that you're right again. Now the village will flourish. We still got problems with the source. It's a tragedy that we can't heal the sick and suffering. I'm trying to find a way to restore the source to its former glory. So we have to find that issue. So what kind of problems do you have? The source is an energy field and used to heal sick patients. The healer has to link his mind with the source so that he can get access to its powers. You know why the source has been tainted. There's probably dark magic involved. Since the source has been tainted, we healers cannot perform with the simplest healing rituals any longer. Well, let's see if you can go to Riventown. I'll send Lanelore and the other healers to investigate the plague, but they'll need the protection of the Ducal army. They can't journey through the woods to Rivertown without an armed escort. Perhaps you can arrange there something. That sounds like you won't go with the other healers to Rivertown. I have to find out why we can't access the source any longer. There must be done something about it pretty soon. Perhaps I can investigate the source. Thanks, I appreciate your effort, but for now, it's far more important that you find an escort for the healers. Okay, so that must be a quest that we're going to be doing down the road. How can I arrange for an escort? The army should be able to dispatch an escort. I hope Lord Seth can help us out. Well, yeah, he's at the gates, but he lost his battalion or platoon or whatever you want to call it. His troop line. I'm so glad she released me from the evil entity. Theron was a necromancer of great power. He searched for a way to become immortal, and he failed. I don't think I need to be healed. No, I'm good. Okay, so we're on the second day, I guess? A young knight called Seth told me that people are dying because healers needed in Rivertown to help combat, but the woods around Elroth are swarming with orc raiding parties. The healers refuse to travel to Rivertown because of this danger. You need to get to the army commander and ask him to dispatch an escort. Alright. Ooh, I saw something. That's the bookcase. I don't need a book. Don't need a book. This chest contains nothing. Alright. I wonder if I can go down and talk to them. I wonder what kind of axe they actually want, because I got a bunch of axes, but none of them were what they called the slasher axe.
What's happened here?
Uh-oh. I'll take some keys. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Excellent.
Duke Farrell has prohibited the cultivation. That's already read that. Sounds like his bookkeeper's caught up with him.
I don't have a key that fits this lock.
Oops. Wrong button. Let's see.
As much as I'd love to know what's in here, it's locked. Excellent.
Where'd he disappear to? That was weird. So let's talk to him. While I'm at adventure, I had my suspicions about Mardo's state of mind. I even wondered if he might have been possessed, but I have to admit that until now I didn't really believe it. Well done. It's horrifying. Oh, I wish our last conversation hadn't ended in an argument over money. So who the heck would kill him other than that guy that... Okay. I should go back and get that note. Yes, I heard about it. Manus is planning to dispatch a group of healers, including myself, to Rivertown with the presence of the orc raiders in the woods presents a problem. I suggest you go talk to him about it. I'll go back and get that note. That is not the right place.
Locked.
Just want to gently remind you. Let's Joram. Never mind. And that's...
Sorry, I can't use that. Excellent.
Bull's Warden Shield. I'll take that. I. 60 and 1. 40 and 5 spirit. I'll move this over here too. Okay. So durability's good. Where'd my armor go? Oh, don't tell me I sold my armor on accident. Well, oops. Wonder if I left any in the house. Didn't I realize I must have sold my armor? There should be a set in here. Maybe. Or not. This might be slasher because I can't identify it. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Oh, it won't work with that.
It looks like it worked. That's weird. I wonder how you use the alchemy in this. Alright, well, since no money or goods are stolen, still I'm at a mind that George's murder is somehow connected to the mysterious merchant who argued with George in his store. Perhaps the other healers can tell me more. Let's see. It's a horrible event. Never has a single soul been murdered in Elroth since the healers came here. I feel in my vitals that dark forces are involved. Be careful, human. We will deal with this problem as soon as we are able to. Oops. Mayor's found the healer community. Blah, blah, blah. Aye, well said, friend, but I think a single human won't bring us through those orc-infested woods alive. Go to the barracks and ask General Alex to form up a full escort of guards. Here, let me mark the location of the barracks on your map. My problem is I don't know how to bring up the big map. Sorry. Okay, so which one is it? A? Okay. So, can I zoom out? Oh, wow. Alright, so that's quite a ways away. Oh. No, I can't. I and the people of Rivertown need your help once again. You'll have to reach Alex fleet-footed so that a fleet fighting escort can be dispatched to here. I will stay here to protect the villagers against orc marauders. That means you accept? Ha, excellent. You'll find her at the army barracks, a small stronghold south of Stormfist Castle. It's here on the map. Oop. Saving. What is it? Tab to always. What is this?
I don't
Teleport.
know how to use this thing. I don't know how to use this thing.
There's one of those in the underground. Wow. That was a lot. I was not expecting that many guys to be there. Um, so I wonder if these guys respawn, or once you kill them, they're gone for good. What's the deal with them?
Fantastic!
Awesome. Level ups are always good. I can get higher lockpick, pickpocket, which I don't really care about right now. That I do need to get eventually. I think I'll go with pickpocket. Ranger sight. Through mental training, keen spot, you're able to learn much more from your experiences. It's not really worth a whole lot right now.
Excellent.
Okay. So I might end up going all the way to the border here. I should probably level up my stats. I'm sitting here wandering around. I'll do 1 in strength this time. I'm a level 7. Pile of gold. Adds a minor resistance to lightning bonuses to an item that can be charmed. Oh, cool. So what is that? Magic item. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. I don't know why it's... Is it R? There we go. I I identify those? Nope, need level 3. Minor mana boss. Oh. Bright lights. Okay. So I wonder... Yeah, I don't know how to do that. So... I'd probably be doing a lot better on health if I had actually... not sold my armor. So where am I? Okay. I know this is the center of the orc camp. I should put a marker there. So I wonder how that teleport system works. Really? I was trying to get them from keeping them from behind me because I know in a lot of these type of games they get bonuses if they're hitting you from behind. definitely no way I would do very well against that whole armament, or that whole camp of orcs. One autumn day, as I was strolling in my garden, my mind began to wander and I started to ponder why leaves and fruit fall down to the ground, rather than upwards or sideways, or just staying where they are. This phenomenon, which most people naturally take for granted, is in fact no simple matter at all, and as I began researching into the subject, I discovered that there are many different ideas and solutions to the problem. Okay, that's just a whole lot of mumbo jumbo about gravity. Now, can I eat apples and they heal me or anything? Let me see. 63. Yes, I don't know what any of this food is any good for. Or is it just kind of random stuff like with Skyrim, where you can basically just pick up anything and everything for the hell of it? Wow, that really did well. When those backstabs kick in, it's impressive. Alright. There's another enchantment. Alright, so that's the little map. There we are. So, do I make a run for it? Do you know what I'm gonna do? Let's do it.
If I want to get back here, I'd better drop this stone before using it. Apparently the teleporter stones don't work now. Apparently the
So it just teleported me back to... So I can't pick that... Oh, okay. So you have to physically pick it up, you just can't click it. Okay. But this is the portal that leads out. Oh, well, now you're stuck. Oh, you are regenerate life. Okay. So it's a very slow regeneration over time. Cool. Quest has been solved. Find the second teleporter pyramid. Gave me a magical object which looks like a tiny pyramid. He told me the duplicate exists and that the pair could be used for teleportation. If I use the pyramid, I might have a chance to acquire the duplicate too. Might also end up dead. So let's go over here.
I don't know how to use this thing.
So... Oh, so I can just drop it there. That's kind of handy. So in theory, I could just drop one inside and... But since this has a teleporter here, I should be able to... Alright. Oh wow, these guys are harder. Well, so I can't just run towards there. So somehow I gotta creep around. Okay. Ooh, we dropped 2 of them. Nice. Yeah, I'm a stickler when it comes to clearing darkness. Go ahead and heal up. And that's exactly why. Because you never know if you might randomly find somebody. Alright, I need to fix my weapon. I keep forgetting all the different skills. Or the different hotkeys, excuse me. There's a red... Oh, they're frogs. I'm like, what's the red dot? So basically, there's a river all the way down. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear this area. Since I'm getting so close to leveling. A troll? Well, that was cool. This kind of reminds me of Sacred. But I know it's more like Baldur's Gate than anything. Which is nearly no surprise since it's made by the same company. Zombies? got lucky there. 5 hit points. I'll take it. Can I eat more food? Now regenerate life, please. Pray I don't run into anything else. Yep. Run away. Guess I'm gonna go inside and ask for a heal. Even though I don't really want to pay for one. Can sleeping in a bed heal? I wonder. Let's see, I have no idea. He was a talented healer and trustworthy shopkeeper. If you can find any clues about his murder or the reason why he had to die, I would kindly reward you. Well, I know he had money problems and was arguing with a strange fellow before about some herbs. He even asked me to get some of those herbs for him. Remember the name of the herbs? I'm not sure. I think it was called a druida or something. Duradad. Great gods, nobody should use that carelessly. The liquid drawn from it is highly addictive. The herbs are hard to get to. Well, I think this explains George's strange behavior and his money problems. He was a drug addict. George, a drug addict? I don't know why George never came to the landlord or to me to speak about this problem. Of course, the question remains why he was killed, the poor fella. Thanks, kid, for helping us, adventurer. Okay. Okay, can you explain why you got problems? Without the power source, we can't heal 6 or 7. Cool. On anything, I'll come back. Yay, I like when healing is free. The healers aren't aware of who might be the killer. Mardis has asked me to investigate the crime and keep him informed. So probably what I'm going to end up doing is clear this little section out, and then I'm going to follow the river and hopefully bypass the orc camp on my way to the castle. Alright, where's those bad guys that were up here? Come here, orky orcs. There you are. He was a little bit higher level. Alright, so let's make a run for it. Onward!
Warwick Zikul, fool human fell for our trick. Kill the pigskin!
Outstanding.
I didn't fall for any trick. I don't know what you're talking about. What? And how do they expect you to get through this? Are you just supposed to run along the left-hand lane or what? Okay. Oops. Let's see. Allows you to become almost invisible in poorly lit areas, especially favored amongst members of the Thieves Guild. Poison weapon. Creating more pain for your opponents by applying poison to your weapons. Putting poison on a weapon yields 10 poison charges. Strength of poison depends on the type of poison used. Poison effects are not accumulative. Line brings darkness to the eyes of your enemies to reduce their effectiveness in combat. Probably should use this. Augment damage. Through magical methods, you temporarily gain the inside knowledge of master warriors and do more damage to your opponents. Successful hit gains a 1+2 bonus in damage. Poison damage. When cast, the spell causes all your melee attacks to inflict additional poison damage. Ranged attacks do not receive a bonus. That's cool. Fire damage. Lightning. Augment defense. Stun. The wind from the lungs of your enemies. Now, I think I'm going to focus on repair.
Fantastic!
I should really change these. There it is. Okay. Where is this special guy now? Because I'm pretty sure that was all of his minions. Oh, so he was just down here by himself.
I can't use that.
So this must be some type of inside joke, because you literally can't kill him at this level. Alright. Let's keep going.
Oh, it's always the same old story. John do this, John do that. I swear this is the last bloody time I do their dirty work. Sending me off to hunt down some piggy little human. I'm just not appreciated, that's the trouble. Hey, that smell. Could it be, if that's what I think it is, Mistress Fortune must be smiling on me. I think I'm going to get home sooner than the others.
Oh, that's not good. Well, if it wasn't one of the marked ones wandering around in the woods like a lost lambkin, you mistaken me for somebody else. Who are these marked ones you're looking for? Oh, lizardy jockey. I'm sorry, lizard jockey. I'd love to chat, but as you can see, my hands full cutting up orc bandits. If you and your sulfur-smelling friend have got a minute, you might lend a hand. Yeah, let's do that one. Ha! I see you have a sense of humor, oh marked one. A shame is that it won't wheedle you out of your doomed situation, Dark God. The stench of your aura is too much to bear. Stretch out your neck and I'll try to make your death a matter of a single blow. Wait, damn you, what's this aura you were talking about? What, you don't know? By the Chaos Lords, that's interesting. I wonder what it can mean. Well, it's a consideration for later. Now let's see if your impenetrable ignorance will stop me from gutting you.
Halt! Stay your hand, villain. You know, this morning I thought this was going to be a dull day. Now here's the famous Sandalore. Greetings, you old goat. I can honestly say that it's a pleasure to meet you.
Be silent, servant of darkness. Get back. Leave, and you might yet survive to see another day.
Oh, I think not, old man. My mistress will have my guts if I turn tail. So you see, my only hope of survival is to bring her your head.
In that case, your mistress will have to exercise some patience. The next time she sees you will be in hell.
Seems I found you just in time. Let me have a look at you. Yes. Well, that's a relief. Everything seems to be like it should be. Greetings, Marked One. My name is Zalador, and you don't know how glad I am to see you. That was damn close. Who was this creature? Why is everything calling me Marked One? That, my friend, was a dragon rider. Haven't seen one of them in a long time. Nasty specimen, too. His presence here is proof that my suspicions were right. The Black Ring is aware of your existence. Excuse me. It also means that they intend to put an end to you as soon as possible. What? Who is this Black Ring? And why do they want me dead? They want you dead because you're one of the marked ones, quite possibly the only living being who have it in them to thwart their foul plans. As to who they are, that's a long story. Know for now that they are a dark cult of evil sorcerers and witches. Isn't that obvious? Because you're a marked one, of course. Wait a moment, you mean you don't know? Know what? Oh my, well, I'm afraid that explaining it to you will take quite some time. Look first, I have to go and find the third marked one. If the Black Ring know about your existence, they might also know about him too. I'm not happy about leaving you behind here, especially since you seem ignorant about your own condition, but I think you should be safe enough for a while. What I suggest is that you go to the Dwarven Bread Inn and wait for me there. When I've found the third marked one, we'll all meet up at that place. You're going to leave me alone? What if I meet another one of those dragon riders? Let's do there are other marked ones. Yes, there should be 3 of you. I've found the first, and he's already awaiting us at the Dwarven Bread Inn. But I still have to find the third before the Black Ring gets to him. So where is the end? I'll mark it on your map. Follow the road to the south after you've crossed the bridge, and then, after a few leagues, make your way east. I am in need of healing. Of course, hold still there. How's that? So you're going to leave me alone? No, I doubt the Black Ring sent out more than one, they couldn't have known that I would interfere. So you should be relatively safe for a while, at any rate. But don't delay. Get you to Dwarven Bread Inn as soon as possible. Fare you well. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something for you that could be very useful. I'm listening. You might in your wanderings have seen strange platforms surrounded by three pillars and with cryptic symbols on them. If not, you will doubtless encounter one soon. These platforms are teleport devices. They were used in the past to travel around Rivalon. But now, because of the mistrust between the races, they have been allowed to fall into disuse. It's very sad. Teleport, you mean instant travel? I have heard of it in tales, but if we have such a wonder at our disposal, why was it deactivated? Wondrous indeed, but also very dangerous. With these devices, criminals could smuggle any illegal goods or perhaps an army, could be sent behind your front line. Yes, I get the point, so how could they become reactivated for us? Teleporters can be reawoken if you know how. You will need an activation scroll to do the trick. A scroll? Yes. Unfortunately, every race has its own activation scrolls and they guard them well. I can only give you the scroll for the teleporters and the mages. Still, if you activate them, you'll be able to travel instantaneously over many long distances. Now, how can I find the teleporters? I'll give you another scroll with a map. There you can find the positions of the teleporters, but where I can find the activation scrolls of the other races. Good question. For the Elven scroll, you should speak with Eldor, the Elven Lord. He visits the Archers Guild now and then. If you tell him that Zandalor speaks in your favor, he will know that you're telling the truth. Then he should help you. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. As to the location of the rest of the teleport scrolls, I do not know exactly. Such knowledge might be found in the ruined abbey near here. Many records were kept there in yesteryears, but be careful if you decide to investigate that place. I have heard that it has long been a place of danger, haunted by insane ghosts. Oh no. I really must go now, Marked One. Be very careful on your journey. The land needs you. Oh, excuse me. Well, you meet the wizard, find the scrolls, and George's murder. What a day it has been. Did I seriously get stuck behind a... Yep. At least I know the bridge is right here. There's also a troll. Alright, so where are we? Place note. Bridge to cross. So what is this? Cursed Abbey, dangerous. That's the barracks, and that's the inn. So I guess the question is do I want to double back and hit that teleporter? What I should have done was drop one of my stones. That would have made more sense. Yep, my weapon broke. Good, good. Ooh, armor. Give me all your potions. Okay. Cave. Whoa. You bloody coward, you could have helped us out with those trolls. Figured you soldiers were doing fine on your own. You were trained for these situations. Not trying to be a jerk. What's your name? I'm Jupiter, a simple soldier. When I volunteered to guard the bridge, I never imagined that I'd be fighting against trolls. We came here together with a knight named Seth on a mission to reach Elroth. Us two stayed behind to guard the bridge because we noticed orcs and trolls on the other side. I must make sure they don't reach the farmlands. Lord Seth and a few other soldiers went on towards Elroth. I sure hope they made it there. Lord Seth, I met him. He made it safely out. The other soldiers, however, died in an orc ambush. Ugh, those damn orcs. What has come over them to attack us? I want the gold. Give me the money. Get out of my way. Can I trade with them? That's the stuff I'm wearing. That's not. But they don't have enough money for that. Give him a shield for 30. And a new cudgel for 5. Perfect, 64.
To the Blue Boar Inn, southeast. Come and make a pig of yourself.
How rude. Have you heard the terrible news? Calm down, good sir. What are you talking about? Stormfist Castle was attacked. Everyone living in the castle is dead. No, not simply dead. They were butchered. We're all doomed, I tell you. Well, I've heard rumors about. No, they're not just rumors. The castle's no more. I've come directly from Dwarven Bread Inn. There was a man there who saw 200 mages attack Stormfist Castle. He saw it with his own eyes. He said, really? Did you know that trolls attacked the Ducal guards at the bridge of Elroth? Have you heard about the orc raiders around Elroth? Huh. What do we do about this? Oh yes, I've heard, but at least the plague won't be too much of a problem. The magical healers in Elroth will deal with this matter. No, don't want to tell them about the shrine. Have you heard about the orc raiders on Elroth? Orcs? No, don't tell me there are orc murderers besiege Elroth. We're all doomed. What? Trolls? Oh no, not these terrible, horrible creatures. I've heard that they stand at least the height of 2 men and smell like the sewers of Rivertown on a hot day. You say that the trolls have invaded the farmlands? We're all doomed. Oh, well, there are, in fact, some problems with the shrine. No, I don't want to tell them that. Well, that does not bode well, because isn't that where I'm supposed to be going, is the castle? Wow, level 25, 13. And I'm what level? What's my statistics? 8. Oh, so that's what gives me life. Not good. There we go. So eating meat gives you life. Vegetables don't seem to do anything but fill you up. That's all.
I'm not able to use that.
Wonder if food spoils in this game. Yeah, I see I'm a long ways from there still. I don't know, I kind of want to go into that cave because I get this strong impression that it's a wine. Your hair is winter fire, Avatanis embers. My heart burns there too. IT. Oh, that's romantic. Let me continue down here and see where I end up. Oh, they're trying to kill the boar too. Alright, let's eat some more meat. Oh, you're stuffed. Maybe later. Go ahead and save it. I haven't saved it in a minute. What's the
To the
sign say?
Blue Boar Inn, east. Come and make a pig of yourself.
Maybe I will. Is this it? Unholy God, sheathe your weapons, friend. What? Oh, the weapons, sorry. You have the looks of a streetwise type. Careful, the watcher are vigilant around here. It's a hard world out there. Can you help me by sharing any gossip you might have heard? A lot of young girls have gone missing in Verdidus over the last few months. Folks around here believe a group of cultists calling themselves the Flagged Sing are stealing the girls and forcing them to commit diabolical acts. I hardly dare go out these nights. Least they grab me. Thanks for your time. Dorian. Alms for the leper, or alms for the leper. Can you spare a few pennies for a leper? Good wanderer, the gods be kind to those who are kind to others. You don't look like a leper to me. Put you in clean clothes and you'd look as healthy as the Duke himself. Yeah, I got infected by a very strange beggar who lives in the poor section of Rivertown. It's the sort of leprosy that rots you inside first. My pancreas fell off yesterday morning, honest. Why are you begging for money? Have you no family to fend for you? Please, kind stranger, have pity. My father was a noble who fell on hard times, then fell on his own sword, the coward. My mother cast me away when I was still little, more than a babe, and went off a whoring. I grew up in the streets with none to care for me. Take care.
Sorry, I can't use that.
Poor citizen. Here they are. Well-made heavy leather boots. 70 armor. Nope, mine are better. Guard, poor citizen. Dog. Oops. Unholy goat. Sorry, times are so bad that I feel naked without a weapon in my hand. Still, no point in making folks more nervous than they are already. Good evening, citizen. Can we, of the watchtower, be of assistance? What's on the street? A lot of people are still very sad about the death of the old Duke. He taxed them hard, but he was always using the money to improve things, upkeeping the roads, building new wells, and the like. The new Duke has ordered all public works to stop, but he hasn't reduced the tax rates. I can see trouble brewing if that goes on. Thanks for your time, officer. Um,
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
so is he just gonna follow me around?
Outstanding!
Bottle of beer. So what was the purpose of that? Oh, what's
Hello,
this?
Dr. Elrath. How's the research into finding a cure for the plague going?
Nothing. I found nothing so far. I'm going home now to continue my researches. But if there's a significant increase in the number of the afflicted, come and get me immediately.
As you say, Doctor.
What's on the word? The rumor that Duke Janus, the Divine One, has got people all worked up. Some are saying it's blasphemy, but most are praying it's true. Times are very hard for most people. They need to believe that they're under the protection of the gods. Personally, I think the true guardian angels are watchmen. Well, who am I to judge? Okay, where'd this doctor go? Poor citizens. Here's a door. Maria. Welcome, stranger, to the most dirty and stinking town in all Rivertown. My name is Maria. Forgive my bitterness, friend. I'm not used to this life of destitution. Did you grow up in another area? I come from a family that was once wealthy. Sadly, thanks to the Merchant's Guild, my family lost both its reputation and wealth. What happened to your family as a result of this interference? How did your family make an enemy of the... Went with two. Several days later, my father died when his heart failed him, and my mother was arrested by the town's guard. She died a lonely, pitiful death in one of the city's dank, deep cells. Ouch. Father once did business with the elves. Then one day, my father received a notice from the guild demanding a third of all the profits, and I assumed your father refused? He most certainly did. They had no right. He denounced the secretary who sent the notice, calling him a greedy fool. The next day, soldiers arrived and arrested my father for breaking merchant regulations law. Wow. That foul secretary took all of our possessions, and I found myself in this pitiful situation you see me now. I grow weaker by the day, but my thirst for revenge against that greedy bastard grows stronger. Would exacting your revenge on the secretary change your current situation? I imagine it would. I know a lot of intimate and dirty details about the many in the Merchants Guild. Things that people in important positions in the guild would rather keep buried. Just what information do you have? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Well, that damn secretary is altering the financial records of the Merchants Guild. He's making a lot of money that way. Maybe I could make some investigations and expose him. you could expose this dubious behavior, I would be able to rebuild my life. The guildmaster would be very grateful to me if it proved that his good friend was stealing money from the guild. I'll take care of that foul secretary. Terry, his days are numbered. I'm not sure if I believe you. I will have to consider your accusations. Well, I will think I'll be more definitive, so I'll go with I. Your help is most appreciated. I suggest you visit our friend in the Merchant's Guild in Verdides, and also in his home here. Let me show you on your map. I will return later. Wow. I think this is just one area. I don't even think this is the whole game yet. Alright, what can I steal from you? Anything? Or citizen? Rotten food. Ew. Hey, there's a piggy. What does the barrel contain? Ooh, free money. Oops. Sorry. Put those away. I guess it's a good thing to kill the rats. Hick, what a wonderful day, Hick. By your breath, I bet you recommend a local ale, can't you? Speak to me when you're clean and halfway sober, not before. Sugar in the morning, Hick. Hey, nimble fingers, I know your game. Give me back my money. I'll take it back with your blood on it. Stealing from me was your last mistake, swine. Prepare to visit your. Okay, take your money back, but let me go now. Get lost. People. Oops. I can't move.
Sorry, I can't use that.
Oh, I glitched. Well, time to back it up a second. Okay. Let's try this again. He ran like the 4th of July.
I can't use that.
Alright. So to say these people live in destitute is an understatement. Excuse me. Land. Hey, you over there. You aren't from Town, are you? No, I thought not. Now you look a likely sort of who doesn't mind working outside the law if it pays good. My name's Orland, but my friends call me Lane. I'm sorry, Orland, but you don't look the trustworthy type to me. Goodbye. What do you think about the plague? The plague, yeah, sad thing for sure. One of my best friends is now living in the quarantine area. I went to a party with him the day before the disease broke out. I guess I should feel lucky because I wasn't infected. You returned sooner than I expected. I hope everything went well. What do you want from me? My master's looking for a helping hand who could perform certain sensitive tasks for him. Just let him know Elena sent you. You're the best looking candidate I've seen all day. Whereabouts is the Ducal Inn? What distant backwoods shanty do you hail from, not to have heard of the famous Ducal Inn in Verdadest? You'll find it easy enough, trust me. I'm guessing it's up here somewhere? So that's the general, that's the dwarven. Okay. Some of the pathing in this game is a little annoying. Alright, let's see what they have here. Good morrow to you. Hello, nice to meet you. How are you? Good. What is good about this day that things are looking so bad? Stay away from me, beggar. I bet you're here to steal from us honest folk. Maybe I should go inform the guards. Out of my way, woman. I'm busy and I haven't got time to. Hello, how are you? Not too well, but regarding the conditions, but I wish I could leave from here as soon as possible. You cannot leave? I have the impression that you're looking for someone or something. Maybe I can help. Yes, I'm looking for somebody, that's true. You see, my family and I lived in a cottage in a village over yonder. Then the orcs burnt and pillaged everything. We had to run for our lives with only what we could carry to our names. Where's your family now? They're already on their way to the farmlands. I'm planning to follow them as soon as possible. A good plan, but be careful on these roads. There are many rogues and bandits. I know, but we're poor people. Why should they slay us if they see what we have no money to steal? But before I can go, I have to tell my uncle that we're leaving and where he can come find us. Where's your uncle live? He lives in Verdadest. If I could find somebody who could deliver a letter to him, maybe you were going to Verdus in the near future, would you take him our letter? I, of course, will do you the favor. We must all help each other in these hard times. What is the name of your uncle and where can I find him? Thank you, that's so very kind of you. The name of our uncle is Afrasan. You should find him in Verdus easily enough. He is the innkeeper of the Ducal Inn. He'll leave very soon. I'll leave very soon before fresh calamities befall me. Thank you again, stranger. Good luck go with you. Now, I guess the question is can I steal from her?
I don't have a key that fits this lock.
Ooh, a new dirk. You know, friend, I've got a nose for villains. Someone comes creeping around and I immediately know if they're up to no good. I don't like your smell, so I suggest you take it somewhere else before I call the watch, understood? It's not worth me losing reputation. Oops. Wrong one. Boarding armor plus 1 sight. 5% chance to absorb. Fine, I'll leave it there. I'll wait for you to leave and then I'll come take it. That's cool. little black magic-y. Cooking recipe 2. Find spices for all foods. Have you ever wondered to yourself why so many meals taste so lifeless? Why it is because a growing number of people often forget the importance of spices. A master cook from the Blue Boar Inn gave me an excellent recipe that shall help you create a fine ensemble of spices suitable for all foods. Take some pepper and cinnamon and half a quarter of cloves and a quarter of saffron and mix everything. That would be pretty darn good. New battle axe. As long as I can carry it. There's a knife.
As much as I'd love to know what's in here, it's locked.
Well-made short sword, cracked. Collected notes on the Trim Daladus, the Assassin Part 2. Malhap it was his ill-fated love for the farm girl that led the desperate Tim Daladus to the dark door of the Assassin's Guild. There he trained day and night to perfect his skills, and he soon found much employment with many noblemen. Some say that once so marked, a victim was merely a walking, talking corpse until Trim silenced him forever. Some even say that Trim once paid a visit to the farm girl that wounded him so. Gold. Ooh, leggings. If it waddles like a duck and quacks like a duck, then you can probably surmise it's an imp in disguise. And other true stories. Cat statuette. Using this item will transform you into the animal depicted by the statuette. That's cool. Ooh, there's a back door area. Hello, Piggy. Ah, welcome. Welcome to the Blue Boar Inn, good friend. You shall find the finest wine for sale in my establishment. It's common knowledge. Beware of my manners. My name is Splinter, and I am at your service. I'd welcome something to clear the dust from my throat, Splinter. Do you have any gossip of what is going on around here these days? Those elves to the south are up in arms at something. Mighty angry they are. More than likely it's something to do with the dwarves. They are always bickering with each other. Looking for the Dornbrat Bah. If you wish to sample their rinse, water ale, and lace-ridden beds, and you will find them to the east. How'd you get your name? Yes, that is my name. I own the Blue Boar, and I'm your host and faithful servant. Okay. Let's see what you got. Well, you got some money for me. I will take the money off your hands. Don't need any ale. That stuff I'm wearing. Go ahead and give you the fine boots. Crack boots will do. Broken safe. How is the one with Constitution less? Oh, maybe because of durability. Now let's get rid of this instead. What is this? Staff. What else you got here? Bottle of wine? I'll take it. Thank you, sir. Okay. Who is this? Hello, Venture. I'm glad you found your way to me. I've just the things you'll be needing. Rare magical items, powerful artifacts, all promising opportunities, my friend. Ah, music to my ears. Magical artifacts. Quick, show me what you have to offer. Huh. I've got something really special for you. What about a magic carpet? A carpet? Do I look like a housewife to you? Why would I need a carpet? I said magic carpet. If you lay it on the floor and say the magic word written on the washing instruction label there, it'll fly. It'll carry you wherever you want. Ah, that'd be useful. How much do you want for it? Dead cheap to you. Nor only 500 gold pieces. This totally sounds like a scam. But, you know what? I'm going to go for it because there's magic in this game, so it's possible that it's real, but I highly doubt it. Flying carpet. Axe Minister says the magic word, and fly with the wind.
Axminster. Well, I've laid the carpet on the ground and said the magic word, but nothing at all is happening. Not even a twitch.
Yep. Listen, you crook, you stupid carpet you sold me for a small fortune doesn't fly. Sorry, Squire, no refunds, but I'll tell you what, I could make you another offer. Oh, what is it this time? Got this dagger here. This is something really special. I got it from a halfling, you know, the tiny little buggers with hairy feet. Now this dagger is made of purest silver and it'll glow whenever orcs are near. What do you say? What are you going to sting me for this time? Oh, it's just another 500 gold pieces and it's yours. I'll take it. Sting. Orcs blue dragons pale white. That is definitely Lord of the Rings. You know, you're becoming my best customer. I may close early today. I still have to try out the magic item you sold me.
Can't help noticing that there are several traitor orcs in the vicinity. But this damn dagger doesn't glow any more than my left foot.
You know, you're becoming my best customer. Yes, but not your most content customer, damn you. This bloody dagger doesn't work either. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was tricked myself, my friend. Truth to tell, I paid twice as much for that item than I asked you for it. So we're both in the same boat. If you get my drift, look, I'll tell you what. I'll make it up to you by giving you an option on some of my prize stock. These are the things I meant to keep back for the great mage Mortis and Elroth, but just to maintain my good reputation for never disappointing a customer, you can have first dibs on these items, much sought after goods. Don't know why I must need my head examining, but I'm listening. What would you say to this magic mirror, friend? Just hold it in your hand, chant the special rhyme written on the frame, and it'll answer your questions. All the wisdom of the world, just for the asking. Remember, friend, people say and do things in front of mirrors they'd say they would do. I'm intrigued, but I'm also sure that this will cost another Duke's ransom. Only 500 golds, chum, and that's cutting my own throat. It's not too much for such a powerful thing. You'll agree, except I already have one. I'll take it. Magic mirror, mirror, mirror in my hand, who's the fairest in the land?
Mirror, mirror in my hand, who is the fairest in the land? Nothing. Not even a whisper. Now, why am I not surprised?
It's you again, don't tell me you're still encountering problems with my wares. Magic mirror you sold me is as silent as the embarrassed fish. Any thoughts on that, my friend? Sorry, Squire, no refunds. Sword's unbreakable, you'll never have to repair it, and you could cut stone with it like butter. Happy hacking. Now, why am I having trouble trusting you? My friend, I can only guess that you have a nasty suspicious streak inherited from some miserable ancestor. My heart bleeds for you, truly it does. Why else would I try to beggar myself and my family by offering you this magnificent item for only 500 gold pieces? Now mark you, that's the price I paid for it myself. I'll take it. Indestructible sword. No need to sharpen the sword ever. Happy slashing. 2 days warranty.
This indestructible sword is badly rusted near the hilt. It would snap in two after a couple of strong blows.
Don't tell me not magical, right? You're too clever by half. You're one of my best customers, so I think I'll let you have a gander at the most valuable piece of my collection. You're beginning to bore me. No, 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 this one is real. Guarantee it's a special helmet that was once the possession of mighty wizard Ralph. If you wear it, you'll become invisible to all monsters around you, only used once, at the Battle of the Damned. Now, it may be as thick as dragon egg omelet, but I'm beginning to twig that you're not as honest as you claim. Strength of my honesty and positively adamant friend, drop another 500 gold in my palms and you can see for yourself. I'll take it. Don't lose your head, they can still hear you.
I can't feel any magical aura coming from this helmet. And I can't help noticing that everyone can still see me when I put it on. Another fake.
You're really unlucky, aren't you? You haven't been cursed by a witch or anything lately, have you? Well,
Excellent.
tell you what, here's the deal. Since you're my best customer, I'll teach you the secrets of being a good merchant. No extra cost. Really? So I just spent like 2,000 gold for nothing? Sorry, but I have no more magical wares. You brought up everything. You bought up everything I had. Yeah, because I went from 1,000. I went from 4 grand to just under 2. But I can't trade with them. I can only. Yep. It's a waitress, tavern guest. I would think pickpocketing would probably be a good thing to have right now, but. Alright. It was really noisy in that little town area, in that little bar area.
Locked. I haven't found the right key for this lock.
Oh, it's on the door there.
Excellent.
Ooh, 35. Nice. Plus 6 magic. Mine's 2 strength, so... Those are probably better because I don't need magic right now.
I don't have a key that fits this lock.
Oh, just picklock it then. Ooh, armor! Just what I needed. And somehow I managed to lose mine. I wonder, have I been using all my lockpicks when I do that? Yep. Okay. Just checking. Cooking pot. A new broom? Ooh, what is this? Big barrel with poison in it.
The door's locked.
Okay, so where's the key? I don't know. What? Who the heck saw me? There's no way he saw me. Get out of here. It's alright, I'll reload. Yeah, let me close the door.
Excellent.
Man, this time I only got the weapon.
Locked.
Do we resist poison? Yeah, mine's way better. Alright. That is the only downfall to reloading when you're trying to find stuff. When you are save scumming, I guess you could call it almost. I'd love to get in there, but
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
whatever. Alright, where's my map? Deliver a letter, yeah. That's way up there. Road to Vertist. I think I'll head this way to the Cursed Abbey. Buzz? Good morning, stranger. It's a fine day to be out in the fields, isn't it? Hello, friend farmer. Any gossip about? General Alex rode through here a few days ago. What a woman. She's the best warrior and tactician in 3 generations, so they tell me. Wonder what it's like to be her husband. Thank you for your time. Go kill that rat for him. Meow. Safe's coming. That's really not worth it. Let me look at my stats. Eek, I'm right at the borderline. Really need to find a merchant. Homer! Greetings, stranger. Name's Homer. Owns this farm together with my wife Trisha. How can I help you? What can you tell me about your farm? Tell me more about Trisha. Trisha's a fine, decent woman. She's famed hereabouts for her cooking, especially her tempting butterleaf biscuits. You know, when I saw her in the market Rivertown for the first time, I fell for her like a bullock falling down a well. What can you tell me about your farm? I inherited this farm from my grandfather. The old man wasn't satisfied with his life in the big town, so he decided he might do better settling down in a rural area. With hard work, he built a productive farm within 5 years. If it wasn't for the trolls, this place would be paradise. You got a problem with trolls, friend? The trolls have been raiding our farms and killing the cattle. One nasty brute even tried to attack me several days ago. I was coming back from 5-acre pasture. Lucky I saw him coming and ran into the hay barn with the stable boy. The big bastard beat on the door a while, then gave up. The troll, I mean, not the stable boy. Lucky it was that Trisha had the sense to stay in the house. I heard her screaming with panic the whole time. I was deadly afraid she might rush out to try to save us. Say, friend, you're an adventurer by the looks. Why don't you go on a troll hunt and free us of this marauding? Perhaps I could aid you, friend. I have yet to meet a troll that could draw living breath after the fight with me. Well, don't be too cocky. Trolls don't kill with their bad breath, but with sharp talons. Let one get inside your guard, and it will gut you faster than you can say knife. Where can I find the main lair of the trolls? And don't tell me I've just to follow my nose. You know as well as I that their stench seems to be coming from every which way. I once spotted what seemed the main troll lair when I was out fishing in the river. There's a bridge to the west which connects the Algroth region to the farmlands. Cross that bridge and head straight to the southwest. Time to go. Alright, I think I will go deal with that now, because I'm right here by the... Okay. Those soldiers are gone. Oh no, they aren't. Irritated. Go away, he didn't want to help us kill the troll. Oh, he still has the stuff I gave him. Where's the other one, though? That seems to be fitting. Alright. Let's make sure my gear is good. Nope. Oh, looks like there's only one. Oh, what have we here? You a stupid head to enter my realm, little piggy human? Aha, I'm really sorry to disturb you, sir. I was just leaving. Who are you? Who are you, little short-ass say? Ha ha, me big king of trolls. Never heard of you, your majesty. Since when did the trolls develop a monarchy system, and why do you attack innocent bystanders, sire? Higgly wiggly humans took my bridge. Now trolls cannot ask for free donations of coins anymore. So you're stopped from robbing travelers? My heart bleeds for you. Go find a better trade, ugly. You know very well that you had no right to take a bridge toll. Ah, you took gold from travelers, I see. You must be very rich then. Yes, Troll King very mighty and very rich. Many coins here in chests. You pay now or I pick my teeth with your bones in hour from now. Many coins here in chests, eh? Think I'll just have to relieve you of your ill-gotten gains. That's a lot of trolls. And that did not load where I needed it to load. Alright, let's... You stupid as mudfish. You not know might make right. Me mighty one kill you now. Take coins from chewed loins. We'll see. What the heck? They like snared me or something? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that's definitely something I have to do down the line. So he must have lost his friend. Or his friend went to report. Now what? Greetings to you, stranger. I hope you're not one of them villains who attack honest tradesmen traveling the roads these days. Greetings, traveler. Worry not. You have nothing to fear from me. If you behave yourself, what's your business being in this region? Good morrow, sir. I'm no bandit. I hope you can say the same. I'm not in a trusty mood these days, so perhaps you'll want to tell me about your purpose traveling these dangerous roads. Good day, sir. Alas, I'm hard-pressed just now and cannot waste time gabbling on the roads. I think I'll do number 2. My name is Alan the Trader. I'm a traveling merchant, and I supply the farmers with any of the wares they call for. Maybe you're also interested in buying some. No, alas, the farmers hereabouts aren't in the mood for purchasing either. Recent troll attacks, the farmers are like to be driven of the land if it continues, so naturally they don't think of anything else. And that ain't good for my business. Troll attacks. Oh, go talk to the farmer Homer. You want to hear about the damn trolls? His farmer is east to the village, to the bridge that connects farmland with Alroth. Or maybe you should go talk to Reginald. Poor bastard lost his son to the trolls lately. Like as not, he'll have a few insights for any who seek to harm the stinky trolls. Yes, I might. Another thing, if you stay on this road, you'll come to the Cursed Abbey. Be cautious as a cat in the kennel near that place. Heard many strange and horrible tales from them, as has been too close. I'd strongly advise ye to give the Abbey a wide berth, but of course it's up to you, right? Enough talk. I have to visit a lot more farmers this day. Before you leave, can I look at your wares? Money! I'll take all your money. 4012. What do you got for me? Take all that. punch spear. Cool. Ooh. Now that I could get. Well-made long dagger. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh. Tailored sable of voices. 1 agility, 39 vitality, 11 magic. Wow. Polished light chainmail. Yeah, I had a feeling I was going to need more strength for my armor. That's okay. Dagger of Fear, 723. This is 931. Ooh, it's got stun on it. That'd be really good. Alright, what do I have here that I can give them to sell? Why am I using that when this is... I don't know. Don't ask me. Can't sell that. Oop. I have to go with this other dagger too. Get rid of that. Oh, perfect. Almost. Hmm. Yes, I'm a cheapskate like that. Alright. Give me some new weapons. That's stun though. Ugh. 723, 931. See, I don't know if... Yeah, you can't dual wield from what I understand, from what it looks like. I think this one would be better with the stun on it. Alright. Now what's my weight look like? Not that. It's quest. Let's run. There it is. T. Much better. He's over here, suffering gods. I haven't talked to anybody for what feels like weeks. Do you see him? He's out here looking for me. Calm down. Now, who do you say is looking for you? His name is Crawler, and he's a backstabber, fourth rank, in the Guild of Assassins. Like all evil men, he felt the need to have a good gloat over me when he thought me helpless. That's how I escaped him, twice so far, the numbskull. But I'm getting tired now, and my legs hurt like hell from the creeping and running I've had to do over the past few days. Do you know where Crawler's hiding? He must be nearby. I can feel his rotten presence. Being a fourth grade assassin, he's a master of stalking his prey, but nobody seems to have told him that nobody wears all black outfits out here in the farmlands. If you spot him, you'll know him. It's spotting him is the first place that's the trick. Where are you from? I'm on the run. My name is Richard, and I was a noble knight stationed at Stormfist Castle, but I made a grievous mistake. The Duke's son has sent an assassin after me. Huh? Really? The Duke's son? So why did the Duke's son hire an assassin to kill you? Very well, I'll go for Teachus. The malignant brat Janice wants me dead because I question the circumstances of his father's death. Something about how the old Duke died seemed fishy to me. I was quietly looking into the matter, but Janice found out. So you suspect Janice killed his own dad. Tell me more about what you found out. Frankly, I doubted that the Duke died of a heart attack. I've been boar hunting with him. That man could run up a mountainside as fast as I can, run along the flat, or I could before my legs got so knackered. I knew he had a heart as strong as a stag, so I suspected something else had killed him. Tell me more about this assassin. His name's Crawler. He's a backstabber. He must be nearby. I can feel his rotten presence. He's in all black. Please find him before he finds me. Shh. There's somebody moving about outside the barn. I'm off. Farewell. You know, friend, really? Did I talk to Marty? I'm off. Farewell. Ow. Did I equip my new weapon? Yeah, the dagger stun. Well met, stranger. I seldom get visitors these days. What will these eerie goings on at night? Even my brother farmer stays away. Tell me about the eerie. The Abbey to the north is cursed. It's no coincidence that people are avoiding the place like the plague, but just lately it's gotten much worse. The curse is spreading. At night, I'm awakened by ghostly voices that mutter and moan things I can't understand. And in the mornings, the cows give soured milk. I didn't think such things was possible. This is a windy valley. Are you sure you're not simply letting your imagination run away? It's definitely not the wind. There are audible words, though they make no sense to me. The voice starts as a whisper, barely audible, but then they grow until you can hear them even if you're locked in the indoor preview with blankets wrapped around your head. If you look out the window, you can see dark shapes dancing horribly in the moonlight. Dark shapes? They're not human, and sometimes I can see the crimson glowing of their demonic eyes. They're undead creatures from the cursed abbey, I'm certain of it. Yes, well, I think I'll steer clear of that damn abbey of yours. I've got a bit of a horror of the undead, you see. Perhaps I should take a look. If you do, you're as good as dead. All kinds of horrors lurk in the abbey. The old duke once sent a squad of soldiers in there. None returned, but those outside heard the screams of their dying for days after. The undead tortured them all to death, so they say. It's late and I have to be on the road again.
The door's locked.
No, I am not going to pick that. Tell me about yourself. My name's Flynn. I moved out here and became a farmer years ago after my sister. My only family died of pneumonia in the river town. Poor girl selling herself in the cold streets didn't do her for good. Didn't do for her, you know. She did love living out here in all this greenery. I can tell that you loved your sister very much. I did. Father was killed in a knife fight 9 months before I was born, and my mother died the day I came into the world. So my big sis took care of me. She soldiered on, and even though she was always ill, she couldn't stand the stinking alleys where she had to ply her trade. That's sad. Keldon, long time ago I used to be an adventurer like you. I met a lot of interesting people on the road. Yes, those were the wonderful times indeed. You've been an adventurer, but you're an old man. Adventurers don't get old and weak. They fill honorable graves before they get white hairs. Are you working with all this? Smell that clean country air? You know, I've always dreamed about settling down the country. Now at last I've done it. I'm still strong enough to keep up with the farm work, and sometimes when I want to relive old glories, I'll tell Buzz the stable boy some of my adventures. Good lad, that imagination bigger than his head. Ha, I like your sense of humor if you're joking, that is. Yes, it's true. I'm a retired adventurer who decided to spend the rest of his life on a peaceful farm. Tell me more about Buzz. You can find Buzz over in the stables. He's a decent bucko, grew up in the farmlands and has never left this area in his whole life. I once showed him a map of the dark forest and he told me he didn't know there was a world outside the dukedom. Ha! I've been setting the boy straight. There's potential there, you know. I'll make the adventure out of the lad yet. I'd like to hear one of your stories. Well, let's see. I've been to many exotic places. Do you want to hear the tale of the assassin hunt or of the adventure of the cursed abbey? Tell me about the assassin hunt. Well, several years ago I was hunted by a group of assassins. It was over a bad gambling debt or some such trifle. Anyway, I was walking down the dark Rivertown alley when two dropped down behind me and two in front. Silent as death's laughter they were, but I sensed they were there before they could strike. Go on, what happened next? I drew my twin pearl-handled scimitar and charged the two in front. I caught them by surprise. They got used to fat city merchants who cowered and offered bribes in the face of death, but I was a born killer just like them. Cut down the two of them in a single strike. Low belly cuts, the best way to take unarmored opponents down in restricted space. I've always found. Well, the other two were right on my back before I could jerk my swords free. What happened? Don't stop at the story at the best part. A strange wizard appeared out of nowhere, standing over me as I was crouched, hauling my swords out of the first two backstabbers. I thought he was another of them, but the next moment the two remaining assassins were screaming pillars of flame. A wizard helped you out of the trouble? Did he know you? I've already said that he was a stranger to me. Don't interrupt. He looked very confused and walked past me without saying a single word. I stood in that alleyway, blood splashed everywhere and lit by burning corpses, and I just couldn't believe my luck. I spent the rest of the night getting drunk, and the next morning, with stinking hangover, I killed the bugger who sent the assassins after me. Huh, nice. Like to one of your adventures? Cursed Abbey. Well, one of Duke Farrell's cronies paid me to take a sealed message into the dreaded Cursed Abbey. Guess what happened next? I hurried to get there and away as quick as I could. I'm a brave man, but that place has a very black reputation. But I was young and reckless in these days. Otherwise, I would have thought twice about such a mission, then spat it back in the fop's face. Anyway, I realized my mistake when I passed through the ancient portal. Damn place was a crawling with the undead. I never could stand walking corpses. They just ain't natural. Aye, well, a stinking undead attacked me, but I was too quick for them to lay a rotten hand on me. Luckily, I brought a large vial of holy water with me. I bought it off a young priest. So I used a vial of holy water to get rid of the creatures? Who's telling the story? May I ask, you or me? Anyway, yes, I sprayed the holy water over them and it burnt them away like Viltrol. They vanished like wax mannequins in a baker's oven. I dropped that sealed message on the staircase. Gods alone know who or what it was for, and left that cursed place like a rat out of a dog kennel. Never been back since, and never will again. Neither, if I can help it. Okay. Save, save, save. Remove the curse. Alright, so where are these? Where am I? Oh shoot, the Abbey's right there. Alright. So let me look around further for a man wearing all black. Hello, stranger. I'm looking for somebody who could deliver a note to a friend of mine. Perhaps you're interested. Well, my stranger, what can I do for you? My lover, Gareth, has joined the army. I think he regrets the decision, but he's bound by his oath, and now, because of the Orc War, he can't even leave the barracks. I've written him a love letter. We parted with bad words that I would take back, but there's no one who can take it to him. I'm pining away for the loss of him. Don't worry, O faithful heart. I'll deliver this note as soon as I'm possible. Thank you. Poor Gareth must know that I still love him and think of him every moment of the day. Do you know where Gareth's station? Actually, no. My duties here don't allow me to go search for him anyway. I doubt if the damned heartless officers at the barracks would tell me where he is. Oh, Gareth might as well be sent away on a dangerous mission. He might die. Where can I find the armor barracks? You have a map, don't you? Look here. It is. Take care. Trisha. Well, my stranger, we don't get visits from townspeople that often. My name's Trisha, and I'm wife to Homer, one of the local farmers. I'd like to learn more about the living on the farm. It's a way of life that's always tempted me. I did the troll one instead. Oh dear, yes, we live in fear, and the men folks simply can't get rid of those stinking monsters. One tried to attack Homer, but luckily he saw it coming and locked himself in the barn, and a troll killed poor Reginald's son, threw his torn corpse in the river. Oh, it was a terrible sight to see when they dragged it out. I'd like to know more about the living on the farm. Please tell me more about this original. Since the death of his son, His heart's filled with grief, poor man. You can find his farm to the east near Stormfist Castle, but you should be very careful if you talk to him. Reginald can react very emotionally. It's the grief you understand. So he might fight you if he gets pissed off. I'd like to learn more about the living on the farm. Ho hum, it's a pretty tedious life sometimes, I can tell you. Always having to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to see after the damn animals. Oh, please don't mind my dwarfish. Just that farm life can sometimes be so boring compared to Rivertown. That's where I'm from, you know. So do you ever get any free time? I hadn't considered the getting up early aspect of the farming. I think life on a farm won't be an option if I manage to live to retirement. You didn't grow up in the farmlands? The farm is big and we don't have enough farm hands. What with all the farm work and household chores, my husband and I barely get any time to relax together. No, I was the daughter of a reputable merchant in Rivertown. I didn't get along with my father very well. He was a touchy old skinflint, so when a big hunky farmer came and swept me off my feet, I was all for it. I'll admit that I didn't love Homer. To begin with, I just wanted to get away from Dad. My husband is such a good, sweet-natured man, it was impossible not to fall in love with him. Did your father accept your decision to go live on a farm? No, of course not. He refused to come to the wedding, never replied to my letters, and when I went to visit him just before he died, he told me that he despised me. My father thought that I would take over his business one day, you see. I believe that was the only thing he ever really loved. Anyway, he cut me off without a penny. Lucky thing I have a good husband with a productive farm as compensation. Got one healing potion for 94? Nope. Hadn't considered getting up early. Still, life on a farm is very healthy, my friend. You don't get sick often and you spend lots of time out in the fresh air. Sometimes. Usually about 4 in the morning. I forget that I've ever seen a place that's as beautiful as the farmlands. Excuse me. That's Homer. So where is this assassin? You know, I think I'll go head up to the Abbey. Huh. I'm dead. That wasp destroyed me. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Note to self, wasps do fast, powerful hits. So how big is this castle-ish area? definitely too high level for me. I was just hoping to map the place, but I guess if I want to map it, then I'm gonna have to map it from the back, from the outside. Wow, this is a big castle. But I thought this castle was destroyed. Or is this a different castle? This must be a different castle. Good news is the inn is right over here, so I'll probably hit that up before I continue on with other stuff. Okay, so bees are really fast hitting, but they don't have a lot of life. Tibbo, you plan to visit the bar here? No, I'm not. Why the curiosity? Well, if you ever change your mind, decide to pay a visit to this bar, it's a little word of advice: don't challenge Burgley to a fight. Who is this Burley mission? Burley is a very good fighter. He challenges people for money. Don't do it. Burley is a very strong. He seriously injure you. I thank you for the warning, but how strong can this Burley fellow be? I think I will challenge him. Thank you for the warning. That was a wise decision. Why are you speaking like that? I was foolish enough to fight Burley, and this is the result. Ouch. Unholy. Oop. Sorry. You look trouble. What's the matter? Oh, it's my boyfriend Christopher. He got this crazy idea that he should best Burley in the bars fight. I don't know what came over him. What can you tell me about this bar fight? It's a cruel game. People fight Burley for money. He's a very strong guy. I don't think anyone can beat him. Oops. Oh, Franny Tower, we were just telling a story about the one, the haunted Abbey. That guy's passed out. Greens, lady, what can I do for you? Greens, what are you doing here? I'm looking for a man called Zelro. He's rather old and has a beard. Say, meet me here. Then are quite the coincidence. I'm looking for him too, which means that you two are a marked one. Zenlor mentioned that I'm a marked one. Do you know what that what this all means. I'm as puzzled as you about the matter, my friend. Sorry. Do you know where he is? He has gone to Stormfist Castle to find yet another marked one, I believe. Where is Stormfist Castle? Here, let me mark it on your map. Just tell me the marked one are there. Santa said there are 3. You and I and the one he's gone to see at Stormfist Castle. I think I'll go find him. It said we should wait here. I'm sure he will return shortly. Still think I should go to the castle. Maybe Zanlor is in trouble and needs help. If he returns while I'm gone, tell him I shall check back here from time to time. Very well, maybe there is no point in us both waiting here. Okay. New heavy boots. Let's see. Yeah, my boots are not going to be mine. I think what I'll do, though, is drop teleporter stone here. Ooh, greaves. Finally. Ones that aren't broken. Alright. I'm going to have to figure out how to regenerate mana here sooner than later. Other than drinking a potion. Probably sleeping will do it. Ooh, there's a key.
Outstanding!
Mage quarterstaff. Something to sell. Broken dirt. Okay, next room. Who is this guy? Ho, friend. Ho, human. Friend or foe? I'm a friend to all honest people. Why a foe, of course? Don't you recognize me as Grogar, the troll, the evil slayer of dwarven idiots? Now, do you have any more silly questions? I like that. I'm going to choose one. Good to hear. With all these stinking monsters about, it's good to see a friendly face again. Where are you headed, dwarf? My destination is yonder dwarven village, Glenbora, not far from here, but nowadays, even the shortest journeys are dangerous, and I have an important mission to perform. I have to bring something to the mayor, Dinatrim of Glenborius. But it's so important, maybe I can help you. Very kind of you, human, but no, I can't trust anyone in this matter. The teleporter scroll, the doors must stay in our hands. Oh. Had a hard time myself of late. I would really need this scroll. No way, don't even think about it, human. I've had a hard time myself of late. So I can see human tough times. Still, I myself have been extremely lucky over the last couple of weeks. Found some excellent gemstones up in the mountains. What kind of gemstones? Several flawless firestones, land pearls, and elf rubies. Not to mention a bag full of semi-precious gems. Now listen, stranger, my father always told me to share my good luck with those that need it. That way you keep the favor of the good gods and stay lucky. So seeing you've had a hard time of late, I would like to give you a gem. Share a little of my joy, as it were. Would you accept such a gift from me? You are a very soul of generosity and wisdom, good sir dwarf. I humbly accept your gift and am in your debt. No, thank you. It's not that I'm ungrateful, friend, but others need such generosity more than I do. There are many war refugees passing through these parts. Most are more worthy of such a princely gift than a wandering freebooter like myself. So you say you have a lot of valuable gems. Gods be praised for making rich fools for such as me to prey upon. Now hand me over all the stones, or do I have to take them from your bloody corpse? Well, I've got plenty of money right now. I think I'm going to go with 2. And then that'll leave me generosity, so hopefully I might be able to talk him out of getting the scroll from him. Gungalar, some would be insulted to have their gift rejected, human, but your words are music to my ears. You're as generous in spirit as my old dad, and I'm proud to know you. I will go and find someone who is really in need of my gift. The feeling is mutual, my friend. And he just left, so I'm willing to bet that... And he left the scroll sitting here. Ha!
As much as I'd love to know what's in here, it's locked. This is locked tight.
Ooh, armor. I wonder if there's a key somewhere.
Locked.
I don't see a key anywhere. So you failed that quest. That's okay. That's alright. Okay. Oh. Teleporter of the dwarves. Teleporter of the mages. Okay, so these are all the different... Alright, so I gotta figure out where these locations are. Okay. So right now I am... right here. So there's supposedly a portal here? If this is my understanding right? Can I move around with that in my... No, I didn't think so. Oops. Stand where you are, citizen. Watch who you shout orders at, squatty. I'm not your commander. Not under your command, Lieutenant. Yes, sir. What can I do for you, Lieutenant? We're looking for a thief from the farmlands. Never been to the farmlands, so I doubt I'll be able to help you with your inquiries. I was in the recently, but I'm no thief. Damn, you caught me, sir. Caught me, yes. I stole the money from these stupid farmers. Those dim... Didn't have any more right to the... Huh, weird. I was in the farmlands recently. Maybe yes, but maybe no. Unfortunately, I can't prove anything just yet. Be careful from now on. Got my eye on you. Good hunting. So what, because I clicked on a locked door?
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
Get some meat. So there's supposedly a teleporter around here somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Wow. Okay. Dang. That was brutal. Yeah, I'm running. Those guys are kicking my butt. Oh shoot, it's still chasing me. Ah, run away. Seriously?
The door's locked. My powers are exhausted. I must rest.
That answers that question. All I'm trying to do is find the...
Ancient battlefield, west. Don't touch the stone.
Man, I don't want to fight anything right now. I don't have any life! Alright, well. I don't want to be caught unaware by an owner. Ooh, look at that. Wow. That's a heck of a crossbow.
As much as I'd love to know what's in here, it's locked. I can't cast any more spells.
So what, do I have to rent a room or something? Oops. Hello, I'm rather busy right now. Please talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Well, where's the bartender? Made a poor family really happy. We humans and dwarves must stand side by side during these troubling times. Oops. Hear anything interesting lately, my friend? I think you want to talk to me later when I've... Alright. Oh, there's Douglas. What do you want, stranger? Can't you see I'm busy? Go and bother the other customers with your pestering questions and I'll be gone. Are you trying to insult me? We aren't... Well, aren't you the nervous type? Why don't you go and keep the bartender company? Order yourself a stiff drink while you... there and leave me alone. I've got 2 hit points. Okay, there we go. That's better. What is down here? What is down here? Anything good? Lots of food. Oh,
Right. Let the fight begin.
it's underground. Stop, that stomach can't take anymore. Haha, Burley remains the unbeaten champion. Now, are there any more challengers? Come on, don't be shy. Beat Burley in the ring and win a lot of money. I guess I can see, but I'm probably horribly under levels, so... Part 7. Spells you should never cast on yourself. The case for animal testing.
Locked.
Good day to you, stranger. I'm Sean. I own this poor little tavern. I've been running the place since my father's death 4 years ago, but I've never seen times as hard as this. Anyway, enough of my troubles. Perhaps a freebooter like yourself might like to challenge the bruiser Burley, the bar fist fighting champion. Looking for Zandalar. I would meet him here. He's no. Yes, he's been here for a few days ago, but he left already. I saw him talking a lot to some heavily armored guy, though. He's still upstairs. Maybe he knows where Zandalar went. Can you tell me about the tavern? I've been running it, blah, blah, blah. We've built up quite a reputation for good beer and savage fistfights over our battle pit yonder. The fights, that is, not the beer. I'd like to learn more about the fights. So you'd want to fight against Bruiser Burley? Aye, the customers would love that. All you gotta do is pay me an interest fee of 500 gold just to keep out the riffraff, you understand? Climb into the pit. The rest is up to you, and Burley, of course. Oh, and if you win, you get 2,000 gold. This is pathetic. With all the trouble in the world and a war about to start, you're putting on blood sports to please the mob? I think I just saved it, but let me save it again. Alright. Want to fight. Very well, please enter the ring so the fight can start. What's he got for stuff? Shadows.
Right. Let the fight begin.
Oh, gods. That's enough.
Should have just quick loaded it, but yeah. He took me down to like what, 3 hits? I am way under leveled for here. Excuse me. Alright, where are we at? There's supposed to be a teleporter near here. Oops. Yeah, because I'm right here. So that's where I started.
Oh, it won't work with that.
It's supposedly on the road. Huh. So I guess let's just take this road and see where it goes.
Excellent.
Alright. I like level ups. Crushes the wind, 5% chance. Adds a searing damage to fire to all your melee attacks. Range attacks do not receive the bonus. 2d3, 46, 46. I'm thinking lightning.
Outstanding.
Oh, I could have leveled that up too. Ugh, should have done that. Oh well. Alright. Ooh, I'm almost encumbered. Alright. Get your free meats. Green citizen, I'm Ralph, commander of the town guard. What can I do for you? Has there already been any troubles hereabouts lately? Well, I know that not where to start. The Duke's death, the plague in the poor quarter, orcs gathering at the border. There's a storm of troubles brewing. That's for sure. You can tell me about the Duke's death. I don't believe he died of natural causes, that's for sure, but my superiors refuse to accept my suspicions. Perhaps I can help. Maybe I can investigate the matter for you. My duties prevent me from spending enough time investigating myself. Your help is welcome. Go and speak to Sir Dante. He's a rich merchant living in Verdest. Here, I'll mark his location on your map. It's my suspicion that the Assassin's Guild is involved. What can you tell me about the Orc invasion? A short time ago, the Orcs attacked a small village to the southeast of Rivertown. They completely wiped out the village, and they now gather their forces again to attack another village to the south. A section of the army is fighting to stop them. Tell me about the disease. They call it the Grey Death. It's been partly contained in a small area of the poor quarter, but I fear it will soon spread further unless Dr. Elrath can find a cure. Tell me about Dr. Elrath. Oh, he's well known throughout Rivertown. He lives near the marketplace, and he's our only hope of finding a cure for his terrible disease. Where can I find the doctor? Well, he lives in a house near the marketplace, but he visits the poor quarter regularly to take care of the victims. Circumstances. The Duke was hunting when he was hit in the leg by an arrow. It wasn't serious, but mere hours later, after about of fever, he lay dead. The official explanation was that a member of the hunting party accidentally let loose an arrow and hit the Duke, and he died as a result. No one dies of a simple wound. I believe the arrow was poisoned and let loose by an assassin. What makes you think an assassin is responsible? There are well-known methods of assassination used by the guild. So, let me look at the map here. This is the watchtower, okay. I really want to know where the heck that... Oops. I kind of wonder if... They said don't touch the stone to the west. I'm wondering if that's a teleportation stone. Unless it's in this building. Or it could be right here. Wait, walk back down here and see.
Fantastic!
So, what was the point of coming in here? Just so I could kill that ghost and unlock the place? Whatever. Who is she? Ah, I see the light. Do you see? I see you, oh freebooter, surrounded by light you are, and I see trouble, a world, a universe of trouble. You're either mad or charlatan, and half-trained adept knows that every living creature has an aura. We're all surrounded by light. To one of the second sight, the world is an unhappy place. If you indeed have the sight, tell me something that will be some use to me. Tell me more, good woman. Ah, no, the vision is too strong, too overwhelming. I can't take any more. You're a seer of sorts. Do you have anything to sell? Shut up, you mad fool. Tell me what you see. No, go away. The pictures, too many pictures. But, no, leave me alone, please. I'm begging you. You bring joy and you bring pain. I can't. Ah! Oh. So that makes no sense how she just ran into that barrier, but she's gone and whatnot, but woo! I actually killed one of those drummers. Man, those guys are brutal. Oops. Ow. Unbelievable. And I did all that searching and didn't. Oh. Okay, that's highly annoying. Because literally I cleared out all of this area and cleared out a bunch of this area. Wow. And I leveled. I didn't even get my level. I lost my level too.
Excellent.
Well, that's one way to do it. Save. Well, I can level that to 30%. Or I could do fire or lightning damage. Ooh, what's this? Wield. Sword expertise, mace, shield, crossbow, bow, spear. Magically enhance your accuracy with missile weapons and watch your enemies fall. No. Splitting arrows, elven sight. Chant weapon. Allows the caster to magically charm his weapon to enhance their damage and efficiency. Only weapons which have a certain charm quality can be charmed. Feign death. Allows the caster to take in the visage of death to fool his enemies. Oh wow. That's a one-shot ordeal. It says magic costs 6, but then it says feign death drains 80% of your mana cost. So you cast 60, it costs 6, and then in my case it's going to drain 40 mana. Allows you to become almost... I think this is the best bet. 30% chance of adding damage versus 10.
Outstanding.
Allows you to extract minor potions from herbs. Oh, wow, I should have done that. Okay. Alright, we're still going to do the same here. So, get that agility up. That's a giant heavy orc. Not a chance. Found him. Finally. Really, guys? You're just gonna let me die? Well, I finally found the teleporter. Bad news, now I got one hit point left. And I killed that guy. That was cool. Very strong dwarven helmet. 2 to defense. 200 armor. Wow. What's my helmet right now? 70. 2 intelligence, 2 constitution, so I lose some health, but I'm going to gain a whole lot of armor. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Woohoo! Success! I have figured out how to use it. So depending on what icon is here in the lower right hand corner depends on which scroll I need. So I need the Dwarven one for the village. For those 2. So Cursed Abbey. These all require the same kind. So it's this little icon in the middle. So Aeroth. So I gotta find the one for the barracks. Oh, and up here at Eris Magicana. And the graveyard. Okay. And the Dwarven Forest. Orc Camp. Oh! Okay then. Now we're getting somewhere. Council of 7. That's a unique icon. Alright, so... So now I have to go back to Elroth and do that one. And why can't I talk to these guys? So I don't need this here anymore.
Apparently the
So pick that up. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break. And then we'll finish out going to the barracks and talking to the general. So. Nope, not the right one. This one. And ignore the back to the grind on my thing, so. I'll be back. Well, you gotta love that. I go on break and I come back to the game messing up. So, time to reload the game. No. Alright. So, let's see if I can make it over to the general without getting killed. $7,000 experience for something that took 2.5 seconds to kill. Oh, excuse me. I do not understand that.
Excellent.
It's like I don't understand what was the purpose of being in here for.
I'm not able to use that.
I don't know. Alright. We are going straight to the west. I do like the way these castles are built. They look so cool and realistic. Give me all your meat. Question is this the front side or the back side? I'm guessing if the general's there, it must be the back side, so I gotta go all the way around to the front. Hello. How you doing, Hawk? Oh, there are quarters. These are the quarters of General Alex. Do you have an appointment? No, I don't, but I carry a message from Lord Seth for General Alex. Excellent. General Alex has been anxiously awaiting for news from Seth's command. Please go in at once. Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you? May I know your name? Yeah, I don't think so. I've met Lord Seth and have bad news. It appears his group was ambushed by orcs near Arath, only he survived the massacre. The orcs are behind our front lines and are now threatening Alroth and the surrounding farmlands, and the entire group has been annihilated. This is intolerable. Where is Seth now? Lord Seth remained at Alroth to protect the village against orc attacks. It's no small wonder that I'm still alive. Those damn foul-smelling orcs are everywhere. You seem to be a capable fighter with some wits about you. I sent Seth and his group to the healers to inform them that they are required in Rivertown. It seems a plague has broken out there. Do you know if the healers will come to our aid? Yes, Gerald. The healers are willing to help, but the threat of the orcs is nearby forest prevents safe passage to Rivertown. I shall dispatch an armed escort to take care of the healers as soon as possible. You've proven very resourceful and unafraid to risk your neck should the cause fit your morals. Can I persuade you to perform some more tasks for me? Yeah, I have a fancy to remain alive for some years longer, so must decline. Yes, what would you have me do, General? Excellent. I know a stout adventurer when I lay my hands upon one, even if he dresses like a thief. Oh, she knows my secret. You are to deliver this sealed letter to Captain Miltox. You can find him in the village to the south near the border of Dukedom. Be careful as the village is under siege. If I am to perform dangerous tasks, I could use some equipment, General. As long as you're an employee of the Ducal Army, you can have access to our armory. You may have leave to take whatever you need. Nice. Shall return and speak with you again if I need something. General, they're coming. The orcs. They're attacking the barracks. Give me some experience. Woohoo! Back off with that weapon or I'll take... Oh. Did that last, they say, is working for General Alex. I'm officially like... Good luck, darling. It's about time you civilians did your bit this war. What's the scuttlebutt? I'm sick of soldiering. It's not like being a warrior. It's just people giving orders all the time. I tell you, as soon as my term is up, I'm going to join the Warriors Guild off in the Dark Forest. They say the initiation is just being able to fight through all the monsters and forest folk to get to the guild building. Thanks for your time, soldier. But I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to steal all the money. It's free loot. Alright, now where's the armory? Ooh. Well, let me look at my gear. Don't need those. A new tournament shield. I need more strength. I think I'll take this and just work on leveling my strength up. Yeah. So in theory, I need 10 strength. Yeah, that'd be... Well, let's see what they got here. 60 armor. That's the same thing, except better prepared. Ooh, +1 to healing. Oh, +1 to hearing. That's still 60? Yeah?
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'll do that in a minute. 80. 30% chance of absorbing. That's the same. What's my armor at? Armor is 66. When under attack, your armor has the possibility to absorb some of the damage being done to you. Okay. Is there a 1% chance of hitting a normal level 9 monster?
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something. I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Alright. Still overloaded? Yep. I really want to put that on. That's really nice. Those are junks.
I'm
Let's
overloaded.
throw them
I'll
over.
have to drop something.
Shouldn't be overloaded anymore. No, I'm not. Okay. So I literally have every single type of weapon here except a dagger. Let's see what they got in the other building. Save it, because you never know.
Damn, it's locked. I don't have a key that fits this lock. Fantastic!
70. Mine's better. But
Oh, this is locked tight.
oh. Nope. All right. Cheese. There's some bread. Ooh, healing potion. Can't go in the little tents, that's okay. The Secret of a Long Life. The author of this book has his own theory about how to reach a great age. Only continuous training in the martial arts guarantee a long life. Unfortunately, as a later editor notes, the writer was unable to prove his theory because he died in a duel shortly after finishing the work. It's a way to go out on top.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
There's a new dark.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Alright. We rationed it down, that's what concerns me most. I tell you, the captain said it was because of troll attacks and a crop blight in the farmlands by recon. He and the quartermaster are nicking our food to sell on the black market. Typical, isn't it? We do the fighting while they stay back on the front and get bitch. Alright, so where's the quartermaster? Because I want to sell some of this stuff that I have. Oops. Is this the quartermaster? Nope. Well met, soldier. I don't see many people other than these dull soldiers in these awful barracks. Dull soldiers, awful barracks. You seem to be out of place here. You're Gareth, right? Isolde. You met her? Is she well? She's the reason why I wish to flee these barracks. Would you please go and speak with her and tell her I'm alright? Very well. Really? Thank you so much. Milkmaid's out Sealdor has asked me to deliver a love letter. His name is Gareth. Can I sell him the love letter? Guess not. Why can't you get out of the army? Sign up for a 25-year-long service in the army. There is no way I can leave, not without being hung as a traitor. Wow. Possibly, see, I might have a plan that I can get me out of here, but there's a problem. I'm missing something. What is it you need? I've heard of the existence of feigned death potions. When one drinks such a potion, temporarily goes into a deep sleep, deep enough to make others think that the person is dead. Now, if I could get such a potion, I could get out of the army that way. Alas, I do not know, but perhaps you might know of such a potion, or one day come across one and then bring it to me. I have nothing to do with this. You enrolled in the army. I don't know where you can find such a potion. I'm sorry, but I will keep my eyes open. So, go from one to the other. Nice. Yeah, he doesn't have much money either. Alright, well, I think I'm just going to throw some of this down then.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Okay, what helmet am I wearing? 2 intelligence, 2 constitution, yeah. That's just 1 to defense, 2 to defense. Okay. Not overloaded no more. Alright. Ooh. More stuff. There's supposed to be a teleporter around here somewhere. Actually, let me look at the scroll page. Yeah, there's supposed to be one here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for that, and then if I find it, I'm going to start heading back. So what's my quest say? Ask me to deliver a seal message to Captain Mrs. Renowned. Healers are needed in Rivertown to help combat, but the woods are surrounding. I have that axe, I just can't identify it. These spiders are horrible trying to fight. That wasn't so bad. Found it.
I need the scroll of the human race to activate this teleporter.
Alright. Oops. Yeah, because it'll activate automatically once you get it active. Until then, you gotta keep a note on it. Okay. Well, is this the captain right here? Let me go down and deal with this quick then. I got plenty of time. Give me all your meat. I like eating boar meat. It's yummy. Let's use some chicken. There we go. Full life. Oh shoot. Well, that's the problem. There's an elite there. Try not to take my potions, but I don't think I have a choice. Oops, wrong button. Oh, wow. So I guess I need to go this way instead of the other way. Maybe this will be a little bit more successful. Oh, I'm dead. Really? Alright, guess we're gonna try this way now. What could go wrong? Except an elite orc. This game is very unforgiving. So I think instead I'm just gonna head back home. Maybe look for that assassin while I'm on my way. Unholy God, sheet your. Oh, sorry. Hurry news, corruption of us is getting worse and worse. My commander told me it's all comes letting the rich have too much power. Thanks for your information. So where's the market here?
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Not good. Not good, not good, not good. That is actually
I'm overloaded.
good.
I'll have to drop something. I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Oops.
I'm overloaded. I'll have to drop something.
Which one of these is the... Oh, psh. Ooh, I could use that crossbow now if I wanted. Mace isn't any good. 6 to 7. This is better. Okay. Let's go. Well, that's not the weapon I was using. That is. There we go. Now what do you drop? Plus 20 to magic, plus 1 banish. Wow. I don't think that's better than mine though. Well, 80 armor, 130, 20 to magic. I don't know what banish does. Is that a skill I get? Send those that are summoned back to whence they came. Cool. Alright, where am I now? Right here. Okay. So let me clear this area. See if I can't find that assassin. Monk's Metal. Hoo-hoo! I don't think that's better than what I'm using, just because 723 with the stun. That's a Metal Florida Magic. Yeah, mine's... Yeah, got that trumped easy. Well, that's a broken one, so that can be junked. Where's that? Right there. 1 to agility, 9 to 31. Nice. Really need to sell these old ones. Alright. Oops, turned off my map. Let me save it. Keep forgetting to save. Yes, they do. And that's because the guys are like 25 to 30 for levels, and I'm, what, 10, I think? 9. Because if you go into your diary and go to your trophies, the bees are 13. The orcs, let's see. The heavy orc archers are 15. The war drummer was 15. Wow. Trolls are 13. So yeah, they're 5 to 10 levels above you. Which seems pretty high if you ask me, because you shouldn't be fighting from that kind of disadvantage. But they always seem to give you help, like they gave you a zombie in the crypts, and then here you got the guards roaming around. Cave entrance. I'll have to explore that cave tomorrow. She's still sitting out here with all her milk. Guess let me just breathe and let it build back up. There you go. I wish switching to walk mode would make it regenerate, but it just stops it. And whenever you fight a battle, it's trying to get one-on-ones is it'd almost be better to kite everything around, but trying to click everything would also be a challenge, so I don't think there's any force move ability. Alright. He's got poison. Why is his buddy up here and he's down there, though? That's suspicious. Alright. Let's see. How are we going to get here? We got to go straight to... I'm going to go straight to the portal. So... let's charge! That worked out better than I thought. Woohoo! Cha-ching! 2 of them down. Welcome back, my friend. Feel free to ask me whatever you want. Can you hear me? Thank you. Tell me what you found. Not found anything clear. Mira let's talk about the first healer when he came to Rivertown. He somehow created the source, but we lost knowledge about how its force is maintained. Alright. This renowned war veteran can be found in camp just west of a destroyed village near the dukedom's southern border. Well, that makes it easier. Find a solution to the plague problem. Retrieve the magic axe. I did that. I just don't know. I'm sure it's that one I can't identify. Okay. I'm sure it's that one. It just makes sense. Okay, so let's put that in there. Guess we'll throw that in there for now. This stuff we all need to sell. Oh, these do weigh stuff. Okay. Use this item with transform you into the animal depicted by the statuette. I wonder if that would work for something. Let me try this magic mirror. Curious. Alright, we're going to stop here for the night. Tomorrow, I plan on leveling up some more. That's really what we need, more than anything. Probably look for the assassin, try and clear out this section of the map. I can take this away now. And then I'll look at this cave right here, see what that is. That'd be an ideal place for an assassin to hide. I might try and take that. Well, that's what I can do for right now. I got 5 minutes. Let me take this axe. I wonder if one of these guys can identify it. Where's he at? Ooh, he's got money. I could sell some stuff to him. Let me see if I can sell some of these stuff I'm not wearing. Oops. Don't want to sell those. Those are enchanted. Sell them. That's the armor I'm wearing. I don't want to make that mistake again. Yeah, it's going to be too much if I sell. Try that. Ooh, he's got healing potions. Sell that. Do. Oop. Deadly Dirk. Yeah, I'm going to go and sell that. I need something. A necklace that weighs 20 pounds. That's crazy. Alright. So that's what, 19? Identification assignment will cost 100 gold. Yep, I was right. So that's the axe that they want. So let's see what happens when I take it down to them. That's right, this is a dead end. You go over here. Because I have the distinct feeling that when you take it to them, they're just going to attack you. Ugh. We not wait long. Grunk, this is Slasher. Praise to Smirk. Smirk is wise leader, and Vladimir is gore. We go now. Do not follow. Why should I not follow? You Smirk friend. Smirk tell human friend that woods around village full of orcs too dangerous. Nobody leave village.
Fantastic!
Awesome. I'll take a level up. It's a good way to end the night. Alright, guys. I'm done. It's not about finishing up. I'm done. So, we will continue this tomorrow at 6 p.m. And I will work on finding that assassin. And probably work on helping the humans fight off the orcs in the southern lands. So everyone have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.